Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
स्पीकर पे आवाज आ रहा है?
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Hiral Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I am excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to match 14 of the Lodha Park Premier League Season 3 as we get set for the final league stage clash between the Park Lions and the Park Panthers. Mind you, apologies for that. And as we get set before the toss, would just like to take you through the season as the Park Lions. This is an important clash as they get set. They need to win by a big margin to get through to the next round. You are. Then good news for the Lions, but the Panthers, coming off a nail-biter loss in the final game, are looking for a win in this last league stage game. All right, all set for the toss. Keyur sir, you have the coin. Ayush, you have the coin. Are we ready to spin? Durafit is the call, and Durafit it is. Keyur sir, what would you like to do today and why?
Yeah, good evening everyone. So it's an important match for the Lions. We just have to ensure that we win the match. So we'll be through to the top three. So each and every boy is very keen to win this game. Panthers is a good side, but unfortunately they have a bad year this time. And I hope this day also being a bad day for them and we win. But you guys are in for a good match for sure. We'll let you know what we are doing in 5 minutes.
You need to give a call, man. No, it's not compulsory. Wish you all the best, sir. Ayush, any thoughts?
So definitely a season to forget for us. We have made very good memories this year. Had nail-biting innings, had nail-biting matches. So yeah, I mean the boys are up for it and trying to make the best out of it. I think whoever plays better cricket today is going to emerge as winners. So yeah, looking forward to this match.
Yeah, we are going to bowl.
The decision at the toss is that the Park Lions have chosen to bowl first. All set for the action. See you soon.
On your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence. Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
And I'm an infinite healer. I am excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
We are a Goa-based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Heral Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky number. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
Right then, good evening ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to match number 14 of the third season of the Lodha Park Premier League. The skipper K. Acharya of the Park Lions won the toss and opted to field first, putting in the Panthers here tonight.
You can see that the Park Panthers are the team that are batting first, not by choice. The Park Lions won the toss and have decided to bowl first. The batsmen opening the game for the Panthers are Krishiv and Ayush, their captain. The Park Lions have sent their opening bowler to be Sahil Patel, who will be bowling the very first over.
The Panthers tonight looking for a consolation win in this season. They haven't had the best of luck, especially the previous game, losing in the last ball thriller where the opposition required 2 of the last, but the ball ran straight to the square leg boundary, handing them their 4th consecutive loss in this season. The Lions, on the other hand, have had a decent season and just require a win tonight to go through. So a big game for both the teams. The Lions will especially be giving their 100% tonight.
The Panthers will be recovering from what Jimmy did to them in the previous game. Last delivery 4. Still trying to recover from that. Let's see if this match can be any luck for them. Krishiv and Ayush seem to be settled, getting ready to face the first delivery. Sahil seemed to be geared up in order to make sure that he gets the first victims of the Panthers. You know, Murtaza, when we were looking at the first initial matches at here on the Khalsa College cricket ground, it seemed to be more of a batting pitch. Targets going up to 190, 200, easily chaseable, 180. Again, yesterday, one of the teams, the Warriors, have managed to chase down targets of...
Right, the first delivery has been lifted up in the air. And what a way to start the innings. A KFT Holidays boundary of the very first delivery. And it was skied right up in the air, but goes all the way for a maximum. What a start this.
Might I add a bold start? We know that the long on boundary is the furthest boundary of this pitch, and hitting that boundary for 4 runs is a task in itself. Might I say, on the very first delivery, not even waiting up for a warm-up ball if we would. Straight away went for it big, got the first KFT Holidays 4. Second delivery goes right to the keeper.
I think the batsman heard you there, Tahir, when you spoke about the pitch getting a little bit slow. He wanted to make a statement by getting a boundary of the first delivery. He will like to let you know that they're not going to be controlled by the pitch. They are looking for 200 plus tonight as well.
Well, that would be a change considering the past few matches where you've seen a target not more than 150, 160. So yes, having 200 on the board would be a thriller for us in the commentary box here as well. Sahil has definitely not started this over the way the Lions would have liked him to, giving 4 of the first delivery. However, from then he's managed to give 2 dots. Have I spoken too soon? Fortunately not. They'll only get a single off of it. Oh, even that has been denied. Krishiv decided to go for that single. Ayush decided against it. It's 4 balls gone and only 4 runs scored of it. What do you think the strategy of the Panthers will be in this game? You've already given us their stats. You know that the Lions only need a game to win, and the Panthers haven't had the best of seasons. So do you think, that's alright, do you think the Panthers are looking to make things difficult for the Lions irrespective of whether they can make it in the Platinum League or not?
To be honest, Tahir, I think the Panthers are going to play tonight like they have absolutely nothing to lose, which is the case. The season is well beyond them, but tonight is about making a statement. They've made a statement early on the first delivery, but that has been followed up by 4 great dot deliveries by Sahil Patel, and the Lions are fighting back some control in this opening over of the Crom power play.
And that's gone for a wide. The very first extra has also been given, and it goes for a wide ball. He'll have to bowl that one again. It's 5 runs out of 5 deliveries. They're playing at a very good economy of 6 runs per over. However, let's see if they can make more than that in the delivery to come. Will this over end in favor of the Park Lions, giving only 5 to a maximum of 6 runs, or will it go in favor of the Panthers, getting another KFT Holidays boundary? He's lifted it in the air. There is a fielder, and he misses it. Goes for another boundary in the same long on region. Another KFT Holidays 4 for Krishiv and for the Park Panthers. Look at that shot.
Once again, intent right from the get-go and gets it out of the middle. And the ball travels to the long on boundary. The fielder never had a chance. And at the end of the first, the Park Panthers are 9 for the loss of 0 wickets. Ankit Jain has been introduced into the attack by the skipper as Ayush Jain takes his mark to face the first delivery of the over.
I love the fielding setup here in the Crom power play. There's the first slip that KO, the captain, has decided to have alongside a man. And there is an appeal. There is an appeal. However, the decision stands of the umpire. It is not out. Let's have a look at that again. Looks like it was going above the stumps. And the not out decision stands. As I was saying, some interesting field changes being made by Kevr over here. He's had a first slip. We don't get to see a lot of that in the Lodha Park Premier League. And he's also had a short fine leg. Let's see if that strategy helps out the Lions at this stage of the game.
Definitely a brilliant ploy and an attacking field setup for the new batter who's just faced up 2 deliveries. But again, the first delivery, an easy call for the umpire, easily bouncing over the stumps. And as we get set for the third delivery, Ankit will look to pull his length back and goes up in the air but falls
Will
safely.
it travel to the boundary? Yes, it does.
Another KFT Holidays boundary for the Panthers as they are off to a flying start.
It seems to be that the leg side boundary is a favourite for the Panthers here today. Both Krishiv and Ayush making most of their runs, most of their boundary runs. At this stage, all of their boundary runs on the leg side in the long on and point region. Mid wicket and long on region. That is a hard throw. However, it did not hit the stumps.
This is a calculated start by the Panthers. They have seen where they have been able to take the chances and have pounced on them rather than going blindly at everything. But the Lions as well have done a good job of cramping them up, not giving them too much room in these first 2 overs of the Crom power play where the fielding restrictions are up. And once again, the ball has been cut but straight to the fielder. Misfield. That is really not what the Lions want tonight. Allowing another single to the Panthers.
Well, they've only gotten 1 run out of that. Should have been a double. They've only managed to take 1 run, bringing Ayush back on strike.
What do you reckon, Tahir? What's a decent total that the Lions will prefer chasing?
Well, the Lions would prefer chasing a total in the double digits. However, I believe the Panthers would want to score as much as they can, probably try and cross the 200 mark, make it a little difficult for the Lions to bat in the second innings. And that marks the end of the second over, Murtaza. The Park Panthers are at 15-16 for no loss. All right, Ankit Jain is back into the attack. Apologies, Sahil is returning to bowl the second over of his spell. The Park Panthers are currently 16 for no loss. Sahil has gone back again in the first over. If you give only 8 runs, might be a good bowler. And that's a big wide. That is a big wide. Is that the reason Keyur Bhai has a first slip in place?
I reckon that could have also been called a no ball by the slightest margins, because that barely pitched inside the crease. Sahil not off to a great start in his second, straying wide off of his line. Not paying dividend to the attacking field that his captain has set for him.
Let us also appreciate the man behind the stumps right now, Keyur, who's gone for that flying catch, making sure that the ball does not travel to the boundary for 5 wides, something that we get to see quite often in the LPPL. He's played that in the cover region, and that'll fetch him 4 big runs. A beautiful shot over the head of the fielder, goes for another KFT Holidays 4. Look at that shot. He timed it to perfection, got the middle of the bat, one bounce and touches the boundary line.
I think everything that Krishev has gone after tonight has just pinged off the bat and flown straight towards the boundary. It has not considered where the fielders are, because it's just flying over them at this point. And even if it is going for 4, it is leaving them no chance to try and stop it.
Beautiful square cut. Will it get them 4 runs? He tries to play a little football. Unsuccessful in his attempts, the fielder. And that's another KFT Holidays 4.
No footwork by the batsman, but a lot of footwork there by the fielder. And proves unsuccessful in trying to save the boundary.
That's 2 consecutive 4s. The Panthers seem to be going after them. Another pull shot and another 4. That is exactly the kind of pull shot that they build silhouettes over. Let's have a look at that again. An ideal pull shot, timed it well, goes between the gap. Ideal placement, ideal timing, and another third of this over, consecutive 4. Another KFT Holidays boundary for the Park Panthers. We get to see this trend in the first 3 overs of the Chrome power play, where the batting side decides to go all out. If I remember it correctly, it was yesterday. The Spartans, who in the first 3 overs had gone 31 at the end of the first 3 overs. Currently, the Park Panthers are at 30 for no loss, with 3 deliveries yet to go. What do you think will happen, Murtaza?
Hopefully for the Lions, it'll prove to be a similar script where they pull it back in the 4th, 5th and 6th overs of the Crom power play and then continue to build the pressure on the batsmen.
Just to correct myself, it was the Warriors who were batting first yesterday and had gone 31 in the first 3 overs. Today, the Park Panthers are at the 30 mark stage and 2 deliveries yet to go. It is the first delivery that Krishev has defended in this over till now. 2 deliveries left. Let's see what Krishev can make out of it. Another square cut. There is a fielder, and this time the fielding of the Lions seems to be on point. Pun intended?
Good comeback this into the over after 3 consecutive boundaries leaked by Sahil Patel. As he gets set for the final delivery, he'll hope that he can get Krishev's number on this delivery so that he can breathe some relief back into the Lions camp.
More than just breathing some relief into the camp, also redeem himself in a way. You've given 3 consecutive boundaries. I'm sure the captain's not happy with that. I'm sure the team isn't either. That marks the end of the 5th over, 3rd over.
The Panthers are 30 for no loss at the end of 3.
Well, you were commentating with me yesterday as well, Murtaza, and quite similar script we get to see here in the 30-run region in the 10-run economy per over. And the batting side, after the third over, were only allowed to score 111 in the remaining 17 overs. Do you reckon the same will happen with the Panthers here today? Or will they rewrite history in a different way for themselves today? What do you think is going to happen?
I mean, Krishiv looks in a mood. Unless they lose a wicket here in this very over, it's going to be really, really difficult to stop him tonight. But Keyur, the skipper, has brought on his ace, Anuj Goyal, to bowl the fourth. Let's see if he can pick up the much prized wicket of one of the openers.
He's played that off. There is a fielder in the deep, and it will be returned to the bowling end.
Let's not forget we are in the middle of the Crom power play here where the fielding restrictions are on and the fielders are up and close. The batsmen have very few gaps to try and pierce, but the bowler with a chance of getting a wicket.
Well, he reached out for that, and I think he'll be lucky that there wasn't a fielder. Not just lucky, but fortunate to get another boundary on that shot. A late cut with very little footwork gets another KFT Holidays boundary for the Park Panthers. I believe that the fielding team needs to realize that the footwork has to be done by the batsmen and that they need to use their hands in order to save the deliveries going to the boundary. Krishiv gets another one off of this over. Might I say he might just get the fastest 30 award here today as well. He's so close to it. Another maximum on this ball can get him to the 30-run mark. I like the balance that Krishiv and Ayush have started scoring. Krishiv being the aggressive one and Ayush just maintaining his calm, maintaining the stability, being a good partner to Krishiv. That's in the air. And that travels for another KFT Holidays boundary.
Once again lifted up, and after the initial onslaught on the leg side, Krishiv has shifted his focus to the offside, now going after everything outside the off stump line and freeing his arms. This time goes over the mid-off fielder and clears him easily for another KFT Holidays boundary.
A good delivery that we get to witness after a while. What do you think about that one, Murtaza?
In the block hole, and a good delivery by Anuj Goyal because Krishiv was getting again set because he was expecting a ball in the slot, but a tad too full and aiming for the toes there. Anuj Goyal safely maneuvered by Krishiv as he survives.
True to their team name. Look at all the fielders just get up, and Keyur has managed to nick it off with his hand, slow the delivery. It will be returned to the keeping end. Does not go for 4. That's some good fielding by their captain Keyur over there. Was saying, standing true to their name, the Park Lions have started fielding like literal lions, making short and not give boundaries that easily. The past 2 deliveries have been in favor of the Lions. Let's see if Anuj Goyal can end the over on the same note.
I think he's going to be looking for a wicket rather than a dot ball, because 4 overs gone and the Park Panthers not losing a single wicket is ominous signs for the Park Lions, as they are getting set for a huge score which the Lions do not want to chase.
Oh, what a good shot! What a good shot!
Just runs it down through the gap for another KFT Holidays boundary. We've seen power, we've seen aggression, and now we've seen a bit of class from the batsman, just nudging it down towards the third man. 4 overs gone. The Park Panthers are looking well set at 44 for no loss. One Shah introduced into the attack. A little bit of a delay out in the middle between the overs, but he gets set for his first delivery.
Well, I would like to say that Krishiv was more well set for the first delivery. Timed it to perfection. Another boundary on the onside. And the onslaught continues, as you rightly said, Murtaza. Above the fielder at mid-on. Travels to the boundary for 4 big ones.
The Panthers are making the most of the Crom power play fielding restrictions, as Krishiv has raced to 34 of just 18 deliveries, and one Shah, one more Lions bowler, has began his over on a bad note.
You can see that the captain, Kevar Bhai, has put a fielder at long on, and it seems that the offside also has a fielder in the deep end. Let's see if that can be profitable at this stage for the Park Lions. 5 deliveries to go. Oh, that's some good fielding by the fine leg fielder.
Not the best of deliveries from the bowler, as one more ball strays down the line. The batsman also sneak in a single, so 2 extra runs, and still 5 deliveries to go in the over, as the 50 partnership comes up in only 25 deliveries. The Panthers will be mighty satisfied with how their openers have fared tonight.
Got the edge of the bat. However, that edge is good enough to let the ball go for 4-1.
Another KFT Holidays boundary. Rightly said by Tahir, it caught the edge, but the bats these days are so strong and so meaty that even an edge is enough to make the ball fly all the way to the boundary.
I'd like to say that the bat must have been meaty in itself. However, Ayush Jain has a few aces up his sleeve. Enough power in those arms to make sure that the delivery goes for 4. And that travels right to the keeper.
A bit of swing on that delivery as Ayush Jain failed to pick it up. Just sneaked past the outside edge, and he'll be lucky that it didn't catch a little bit of the bat on the way to the keeper.
The keeper also managing in a quick reflex to throw the delivery to the stumps. However, the batsman being closer to the crease than the ball ever could be. Some deliveries that this batting duo is just not being able to read. That is the kind of bowling that Vansh Shah will be applauded for in the Lions dugout. One delivery left. Let's see if Vansh Shah will be beaten by Ayush Jain, or will Vansh Shah finally beat Ayush Jain.
The Lions at this point are desperate for a wicket because they know that this partnership is getting really, really well set as we get up for the final delivery of the fifth. Just placed 4 consecutive dot deliveries after 2 boundaries to start the over. This is a great comeback by Vansh Shah, and to end the fifth, the Panthers are at 54 for no loss.
Last over of the Chrome power play. Krishiv back on strike.
And smokes one through the cover once again. This Chrome power play belongs to Krishiv tonight. Off the middle of the bat and races. No fielders moved. Save your legs. Krishiv Khemawat.
Krishiv has faced 19 deliveries and has scored 38 of them. Ayush Jain has only faced 12 and scored 15 of them. Both these batsmen seem to be playing with their bats on fire. Another square cut, punished rightly so. The Lions will not be happy with the way this power play is going for them. And the Panthers will be equally overjoyed with the way their opening batsmen have now had a partnership of more than 50 runs.
42 of 20. Zahir, what are the records here at the Lppl of the fastest 50? Are we in for a special night?
Well, whatever the records are, I'm guessing Krishiv is here to break them.
And a great delivery this to back up his first 2. I think this is the plan here for the Lions to cramp the batsmen up because they've been giving away way too much room, and Krishiv has had a jolly time out there freeing up his arms.
Every single time Krishiv just places a delivery down on the ground, every time he just defends a delivery, I think he's getting up to hit a boundary on the next one. And that will travel to the keeper for a wide ball.
At a strike rate of 200, Krishiv Khemawat is going to not look back tonight at all. The next delivery, if it's in the slot, is going to go all the way out of this park.
I'd like to say that at some point, the
He did go for it, but unfortunately this time no connection. A little bit of respite for Anuj Goyal as he manages to keep the ball down to a dot once again.
I'd like to say, talking about the slot in which Krishiv has been playing, you cannot zone that in. He's played boundaries on the leg side, he's played boundaries on the offside, he's got a late cut going to the boundary, and it's just been boundaries all over. You can see that the fielding team, 3 fielders behind a single delivery. Again, some good football out there by the Lions, enjoying their time at the pitch.
Last delivery of the Crom power play, and a nice one this from Anuj Goyal as the batsman just managed to sneak a single. A brilliant Crom power play as the Panthers ended at 65 for no loss. All set for the rest of the 14 overs as we head for a drinks break.
company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lal is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, he also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
And we're back. 6 overs gone. The Park Panthers are 65 for no loss. Both Ayush and Krishiv playing with fire in their hands and their hearts, making sure to get the big runs up for the Panthers. The Lions, now that the fielding restrictions are done with, would be looking forward to expand their bowlers, their fielders, onto the boundary line, hoping to make sure that Krishiv and Ayush continue playing those shots just with different results. There is an appeal. A loud appeal. You can see that the fielder at long off has appealed with the bowler, with the keeper, and it's gone for a not out.
Shah back for his second and a beautiful delivery to start the over. Ayush has definitely been comparatively struggling as compared to Krishiv, but do you think, Tahir, that Ayush should now change his approach a little bit, that the power play is over?
Not at all. And there is an appeal. The umpire thinks it's not out, and the decision stands. As we were speaking, Murtaza, I do not think that the batsmen should change the way they're playing. Again, if for the first 6 overs you've gone all out, you've created an impression, you've created an image, you'd like to stick with that. You'd like the fielders to be traumatized by your presence. You'd want the fielding team to really feel the pressure. If at this stage they start defending, the Lions will take that as an opportunity to go more difficult on them. Make sure to put the pressure on the batsmen, which currently they don't have. So in my opinion, I don't think that they should be changing their strategy. What do you think?
I think the message is clear tonight that Ayush Jain is expected to bat throughout the innings, whereas Krishiv is expected to take all the chances that he gets out there. The stumps were broken in the last delivery, but the umpire is certainly not interested by that appeal of the Lions.
For deliveries to go in the second over that Vansh is bowling. Let's remember he had been pretty expensive, giving 10 off the first one. He's been less expensive, giving only 1 out of 2 deliveries. However, the last 4 deliveries, the last 3 deliveries especially, are known to be hit after the power play ends. He tries to go for that one, travels right to the keeper. The Lions will be pleased with that effort.
This is impressive bowling from Vansh Shah, and Krishiv will be kicking himself because he once again had the room to free his arms and go up and above extra cover. Missed out on this opportunity.
A good square cut. Will it get the boundary? Yes, it has. That is another KFT Holidays boundary, and the first one after the power play has come to an end. A good shot being played by Ayush. He made sure that his arms reached out, that the fielder had found the gap between the two fielders, and it travels to the boundary for 4 more runs.
And what he tried to do in the previous delivery, and this time he makes the connection and it goes all the way to the fence.
Another square cut, and it has the same result. 2 for 2. Another KFT Holidays boundary for the Park Panthers. Ayush seems to have gotten the technique down pretty well. Yes, I might have criticized it a few overs back when he got that first 4, getting the edge of the bat. However, the past 2 deliveries, reaching his hands out, making sure that he connects the bat with the ball, has been extremely profitable for the Park Panthers. And correct me, it is not Ayush but Krishiv, the man who has just managed to reach the 50 mark run. 51 out of 26 deliveries. He's playing at a strike rate of almost 200. What are your thoughts on his innings, Murtaza?
Been a fabulous knock from Krishiv, striking at just about 200, and Vansh Shah's decent over. Wow, once up in the air but lands safely. As I was saying, a decent over after the first 3 deliveries has been ruined by the dynamics of Krishiv Kemawat, and at the end of the 7th, Krishiv has reached a 50 and the Panthers are 75 for no loss.
Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the
Vansh has managed to keep his economy of 10 going, not in favor of the Park Lions. The next bowler in the attack is Ankit Jain, who will be returning to bowl his second over. Yes, Ankit had only given 7 runs in his first over. I'm hoping the Lions will expect him to give lesser than that in this one. Again, 7 overs have gone. The power play is long gone, and the Park Panthers have still maintained their economy of 10. And might I say, I spoke too soon, for Ankit Jain has struck, and has struck big. He has managed to catch the big fish. Krishiv has just departed the boundary, has just departed the field.
This is great stuff. I think an amazing piece of captaincy as well by KO to bring back Ankit Jain as he castles Krishiv Khemawat after a beautiful knock tonight. This is the breakthrough, the just baked wicket that the Lions were so desperate for, and maybe the gate has just opened a little bit for them to come back into this game. Nonetheless, a great knock by Krishiv as he walks back to a standing ovation from his team.
I don't think he'll be disappointed with the way he's played. Getting 52 out of the 75 is a big ordeal for any team. Krishiv has done that for the Panthers here tonight. He's left his team on good ground, on solid footing. A very good start by Krishiv indeed. I'm hoping that the next batsman, Rahul Jha, coming onto the pitch, will be intending to do the same for the Panthers to continue this momentum, keep it going, to get big runs for the Panthers.
Founder and Managing Director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can
There is an appeal and it's been given out. Oh my god, Ankit Jain has caused a lot of disturbance in the camp for the Park Panthers. 2 for 2, an LB appeal and he does not miss. KO, the captain and the Park Lions will be extremely pleased with this effort. 2 for 2, Rahul Jha departs the field as soon as he came. The second delivery of Ankit Jain and the second victim gone down for the Panthers.
All know how destructive Rahul Jha can be in this tournament. He has been fantastic for the team, but the umpire's finger goes straight up, and 2 consecutive just baked wickets for the Lions as they claw back into this game, and 100% this game on an evil scale right now.
joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Avik Wasa is now onto the field. Let's remember the Park Panthers in the beginning of the 7th over was 75 for no loss. The first delivery gone, they're 75 for 1. The second delivery gone, they're 75 for 2. Currently, Ankit Jain, the man of the hour, the man of the moment, the turning point of this match probably, is on a hat-trick delivery. Bhavik Wasa, the new man on the pitch, having a lot of pressure on himself. Will we be witnessing a hat-trick in this 3rd season of the Lodha Park Premier League? Will Bhavik be able to save himself and the Park Panthers from embarrassment? What will happen? We all are tuning in for this third delivery that Ankit Jain is about to bowl.
I think once again it's going to be straight at the stumps, trying to cramp up the batsman and trap him in front of his stumps. Let's see if Ankit is thinking about the same thing, or is he making him sky one up in the air as the field is spread out. No close infielders for catching. And pitched up, goes to the keeper but does not catch an edge. Disappointment for Ankit as he does not claim his hat-trick. But nonetheless, this has been a great effort in the first 3 deliveries of this over, claiming 2 back-to-back wickets and making sure that the Lions are still in this contest.
Restricting a team from 75 runs, playing at a run rate of almost 11, bringing them down to 10, and then making them lose 2 wickets, and there is another appeal, and he's been given out. That's the 3rd wicket for Ankit Jain. The Park Panthers have lost their 3rd man. Bhavik Wasa cannot believe his own eyes. That is the 3rd wicket gone for the Park Panthers. They will be extremely disappointed in their batting order. That is the 3rd in this over, the 3rd just baked wicket. I have said 3rd too many times. Murtaza, take over.
This was one more fabulous delivery, maybe one delivery too late, but Ankit just doing what I thought he would do, trying to trap the batsman. The batsman is in disbelief. He does not know why or how this might have been going on to the stumps, but the umpire's call stays, and the umpire's call has been fair throughout this game and throughout this tournament, and that lands the Lion the 3rd just baked wicket of this over. The contest well and truly alive.
Well, we did troll the Park Lions a lot in the first 7 overs. I think it's time we do a little bit with the Panthers. You have to admire their captain Ayush Jain. He's now stuck with 4 partnerships to his name and not having crossed the line even once. He's had 4 partnerships. First with Krishiv, then with Rahul, now with Bhavik, and now with Rajat. He's been through 4 partnerships. Will he witness a few more fall before this over comes to an end? Do you think there is a possibility of more wickets following in this very over of Ankit Jain?
The spirit is so up in the field right now for the Lions. They know that they have done something special, and some brilliant piece of advice, I am sure, from the skipper KO to the bowler that has made him do this. And when he came back for the 2nd over, he knew that he had something in him to pull this contest back into an interesting position.
I think when they were thinking of the something that he had in him to pull this off, I don't think they were thinking of 3 wickets in an over, hoping for 1, maybe 2. 3 has just been a blessing for the Park Panthers at this point. I think the entire team is hoping that he can get another 2 in the last 2 deliveries that are left. He just decides to defend that. I believe the Panthers have finally learned their lesson. When the ball turns in, you put your bat forward, not your leg.
I believe Rajat Mangala may not have even had his pads on at the start of this over, but now he's out in the middle facing this lethal bowler Ankit Jain as he gears up for the final delivery of this mighty successful over, and he just strays down the line. Maybe gets another opportunity at the new batsman to try and pick him up as well.
You know, Morsa, it's very, very, very few overs where we get to say that a wide ball is not an extra but an opportunity to get another wicket. That's some incredible bowling by Ankit Jain, where even a wide ball is considered a stroke of good luck that you might just get to bowl another delivery. And it's been 2 and 2 right now. He's bowled the 2nd wide of his over. I'd like to continue with your metaphor of getting another opportunity. If he strikes in this one, the team will not mind those 2 wides. If he does not, it doesn't bother them either. He's gotten 3 wickets in this over. This could be the turning point for the Lions.
Strangely, this feels like a bit of a setup for the batsman, maybe giving 2 down the line, and if he could just float this one up outside off stump, and he does exactly that. The bat swings and the foot was grounded, says the leg field umpire, and finally the over ends. Successful over for the Lions, and at the end of the 8th, the Panthers are 77 and have lost 3 wickets in this over. A nice delivery this to start the over from Hardik Shah, who has been introduced into the attack. The skipper Keir will be looking for some more magic from the arm of Hardik Shah, as this game has turned on its head in the previous one. Nicely floated up through the covers, and the long off fielder gives it chase, covers it up at the boundary. The approach now from the Panthers is going to be crucial on how they take this game forward. Perhaps the skipper Ayush Jain will have more responsibility on him to take the innings ahead and to keep the scoreboard ticking. Once again floated up, and that's caught by the bowler. What a piece of fielding. Brilliant. Just is not leaving anything to the fielders, bowls it himself, catches it himself, and gets himself a just baked wicket. A fourth in only 9 deliveries for the Lions. This game has turned on its head like nothing has in the 3rd season of the Lodha Park Premier League. The Panthers cannot believe their luck. After such a great start, they have thrown it all away. And the Lions will fancy their chances of winning this game and going through to the next round.
And I'm an infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky number. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
Hardik Shah with a brute of a wicket off his last delivery that was smashed by the batsman, but it just landed straight into the mittens of Hardik Shah. It really did take some catching because the ball was flying like a tracer bullet, but Hardik Shah said, "Leave it to me, I will get it." And once again in the air, falls safely. This is tricky times for the Panthers, nervy times, as the batsmen who weren't even perhaps ready at the start of the 7th over are now out batting. Ayush Jain just watches on from the other end, nothing he can do, but this is now time for him to stand up for his team and put in a skipper's knock that the team will remember forever at this last game of the league stage. Each run so crucial at this point. The batsmen at this point are just going to look to turn the strike over, perhaps relieve a little bit of pressure from themselves, get the scoreboard ticking again, perhaps crawl their way to 100 and then take it from there, because there's still a lot of time left in this game. 11 overs to go after this delivery. A lot can happen, as we have seen here before in the Lodha Park Premier League. Revolutions on the delivery are a mile and a half at this point. At the end of the 9th, another successful over for the Lions. The Panthers are 79 now for the loss of 4 wickets. The attacking field is back on by skipper Keyur for the Lions, as it's time for some spin of Krishna Pathak as he's introduced into the attack, going at Ritesh Doshi, the new batsman. Slap straight to the fielder. All the fielders are now up in the ring because they sense an opportunity that the batsman cannot be given room to just rotate the strike. Just trying to bide his time out in the middle is Ritesh Doshi, trying to get his eye in. The plan at the moment with the skipper must be to just take their time out and after the 10 over mark, see where it goes. It feels like a pressure cooker situation out there as the Panthers are trying to turn the strike over at every possible chance. And the Lions fielders are right up there in their faces to not let them get away from this opportunity. Two deliveries to go in Krishna's first over. And just like the rest of the over, this has just been played down. A quiet approach followed by the storm that was the power play. T20 cricket at its best. The game turning in the matter of minutes here at the Lppl. Beautiful delivery. The skipper calls for a single. And Ritesh replies in time, makes it home, and the Lions have done well once again. Halfway stage of the innings, and the Panthers are 82 for the loss of 4 wickets as we head towards drinks.
on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lal is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical
All set for the second half of the innings as Hardik Shah returns for his second over after a successful first one, conceding only the 2 and picking up the 4th wicket for the Lions. As we all know, this is a crucial game for the Lions as they need to secure a victory to ensure that they go through to the next round. And this fight back will have really encouraged them and put their spirits back up. As we can see out in the middle, the energy is up. The fielders are egging each other on. And the batsmen will be feeling the heat out there tonight. A big shout out in the middle. Not given by the umpire. No interest at all. The batsman survives. The Lions are hunting like a pack of wolves, it seems. Going up at every little opportunity to try and get that 5th wicket. A big swing and a miss. Keeper KO does a brilliant job of collecting the ball after it turned a mile. And 3 dot deliveries to begin the second over. Hardik Shah is spinning a web around the Park Panthers. Ritesh Doshi just the 2 of his 10 deliveries. And he's not got him. It seemed for a moment there that the ball might have crashed onto the stumps. Unfortunately for the Lions, it does not. Nonetheless, 4 dot deliveries now. The pressure is building for the Panthers. Defended once again for a 5th consecutive dot delivery. The Panthers must at some point try to take a chance and try to break the shackles that they have got themselves into in the last few overs. He just tucks it back towards fine leg. Once again, some great footwork by the Lions fielders to keep the ball down to just 2 runs. Just 2 off the over. And Park Panthers at the end of 11 are now 84 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
The mastermind Ankit Jain returns for his 3rd over after the last over yielded him much too much success, and the Lions will be hoping for some more theatrics in this one. Good running this by the Panthers. Just tucking it down and sneaking in singles here and there. That will help alleviate the pressure a little bit as the scoreboard has ticked along in the last couple of overs since Hardik Shah got the 4th caught and bowled. attacking field once again. Everyone close in on the single, not allowing Ritesh Doshi to get off strike. This is brilliant captaincy, brilliant tactics from the skipper Keyur. He knows that the batsman is feeling it, getting just the 4 of his 13 deliveries, and will not let him get off strike now. He is their man and they want to get him. A loud shout. Keeper and bowler interested, not much else from the fielders. Struck down by the umpire. Just poked at that one, did Ritesh Doshi. It does not even look like it is in their plans to try and go after the bowling and get some runs. The plan currently looks as if to just take their time out in the middle and play out the danger man, Ankit Jain. Two deliveries to go in the third, and that's spun, and came right into the batsman. But well tackled, well maneuvered as he continues to eat up deliveries. Ritesh Doshi is now at just 4 runs of 17 deliveries. But is this the kind of innings that the Park Panthers really require? Once again, the ball turns in. Ankit Jain is creating something out there, creating something really, really special. At the end of the 12th, the Park Panthers are 85 now for the loss of 4 wickets. The previous over, again, a mighty pressure builder for the Panthers, and the skipper Ayush Jain has all the responsibility on his shoulders now. Does he finally kick on now that the 12 over mark has passed? Does he step the foot on the accelerator and try to take on the new bowler? Hardik back for his third over. I believe Ayush should try and look for a couple of boundaries in this one, because if not, the game is only heading towards one way, and that is the Lions' way. A little bit of sloppiness from the keeper allows 5 wides to the batting side. And this is the last thing that the Lions want at this point, to relieve pressure off from the Panthers by giving them 5 extra runs. Flighted up slightly, but beats the batsman and straight into the keeper's mitts. The Panthers have not had luck on their side during this season, and it seems like that is the case tonight as well. unless they can manage to do something special as the skipper Ayush Jain lifts it up into the air, goes all the way for a mighty KFT Holidays sixer, breaks the shackles, and finally something to cheer for the Panthers fans. Is this the moment that he finally takes the bowlers on and ups the scoring rate for the Panthers that has been down for quite a while? At the end of 7, they were 75 for no loss, and now 5.5 overs later, they've only managed to put on 21 for the loss of 4. Goes once again, misses it, misses the keeper as well, allows. Rather, the fielders manage to keep the ball down to a dot. 11 off this over. Until now, a good one for the Panthers after the rut that they've been in for the last 5. The Lions just feeling as if they're giving away way too much all at once. Through the covers this time, and long off covers it up. Keeps it down to the single as Hardik loads up for the final delivery of his 3rd over, putting Ritesh Doshi back to face the one delivery. He's 4 of 18. The Panthers will need him to finally get going and to finally put on some runs for the team, as only 7 overs remain after this. Catches the leading edge and goes straight to the fielder. Ritesh Doshi does not mind staying at his end once again, playing another dot delivery. He is now 4 of 19. The Panthers, after a great start, have now crumbled to 13 overs gone, 97 for 4. Spin to continue. Krishna Pathak gets past the outside edge once again, in the room of doubt for the batsman as Ayush Jain pokes at another. He's been going a little bit slow as well tonight, just the 27 of his 26 deliveries. But keeping the situation in mind, this has been a responsible knock from the captain. He knows he has to bat through to see his team to a decent, defendable, fightable total. That has just gone past the bowler. There was another chance of a cotton bowl for the Lions. The bowler just a bit slow, a bit late to the delivery. And the Lions have their man back on strike. All the fielders in to save the single. Just manages to get the ball into a little gap and get back off strike. The skipper did mention at the toss KO of the Lions that he was looking forward to a great performance from his bowlers and perhaps set themselves a decent target to give their batsmen a decent challenge, as they were really confident of winning this game. Again, Ayush Jain has decided to step it up. He drives one through the covers for another KFT Holidays boundary. This is turning out to be a well-calculated innings, a knock under immense pressure from Ayush Jain. A bit of a fumble out there allows another single to the Panthers, and Ayush Jain retains strike. That is not what the Lions wanted. They wanted to keep him off the strike because he is the danger man at the moment who can take the game so far away from the Lions. End of the 14th, the Park Panthers are 104 for the loss of 4 wickets. Ankit Jain to continue. Once again, cautious by Ayush as they run hard. This is brilliant running, brilliant cricket from the Panthers as they get 2 and get Ayush back on strike for this over to face Ankit Jain, who has wreaked all the havoc tonight for the Lions against the Panthers. His second over was the one that turned this game around completely, where he got 3 in the same over. The first 6 belonged to the Panthers, the next 8 to the Lions, and now it's time once again for the last 6 overs of this innings. Cut away, straight to the fielder, but dropped. He spilled the beans, and the point fielder gives Ayush Jain a life. Ankit Jain so close to his 4th wicket tonight, but it ends up going down. Cheekily nudged down to the fine leg boundary, and it runs all the way for another KFT Holidays boundary. This is smart cricket from the Panthers skipper Ayush. Just picking his spots in the field, running the ball down where he knows that there are no men to cover it up. Will this drop catch at point will prove costly for the Lions? It's been slow going. Only 32 of 37 in this partnership, but they have managed to keep the Panthers in the game, not losing a wicket for the last 6.5 overs. At a point where the Panthers looked like they were going to crumble and fold like a pack of cards. And this has been gone up in the air again. All the way for a KFT Holidays maximum. Ayush playing the knock of a lifetime here. The team just egging him on. They know that he is the only one who can take them to a defendable target. And he's doing exactly that over here. Now 44 of 34, Ayush Jain with a brilliant knock out in the middle. Can he carry on though for the next 5.1 overs? Nicely played, but does not chop onto the stumps as Ankit would have liked. End of Ankit's spell. It's been a brilliant one. Turned this game around. And at the end of the 15th, the Panthers are 116 for still the loss of just 4 wickets. As we enter the death overs of this first innings of match 14 of the Lppl season 3, the Lions are on the lookout for the 5th wicket of this Panthers side. Ritesh Doshi giving ample support to his skipper Ayush Jain as he knocks it all over the park. This is all the Panthers need at this moment. Just get some stability back into this innings, and Hardik Shah is bowling some peaches out there, turning them back and forth, and Ritesh has no idea which line to play on. Floated up, gets hit on the behind leg, but the umpire has struck down the appeal. 2-dot deliveries to begin the 16th over. This is really good stuff from the Lions. They know that the man is under pressure. They know he's feeling the heat, and they're gonna keep piling it on until he loses his cool and throws his wicket away. And he's gone just for that. The ball has been skied up into the air. The fielder with a valiant effort. But the ball carries over the boundary for a KFT Holidays maximum. Finally, Ritesh has kicked on and paid off for all the deliveries that he ate up at the beginning of the innings. It was a close call this. The Lions fielder was always in play, but maybe just a little bit too much for the fielder. 0-0-6 to begin the death. And he goes again, and the bails have been knocked off. The end of Ritesh Doshi, the end of the partnership, something that the Panthers needed to stabilize the innings, and a just baked wicket at the perfect time at the beginning of the death for the Lions. A new batter will certainly slow things down even further for the Panthers as Divi Kotari makes it out to the middle.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
Hardik has once again paid off his skipper's trust as he loads up for the final two deliveries of his spell tonight. Divikotari, for his first delivery, has Hardik to tackle. Oh, that spun back in like a crazy one. And the pressure keeps on building. 0-0-6, wicket 0 for Hardik Shah in his final over. Projected score at the moment 154, but the Panthers will be hoping for a lot more. And that has been caught. And another wicket by Hardik Shah. He's got his man. Divi Kotari walks back for a 2-ball duck, a just baked wicket. Another one off the over as he gets 2 in the 16th. And the Panthers at the end of 16 are 122 for 6. Six down, number 8 batsman on the screen. Umesh Sangvi makes his way out to the middle. And Ayush Jain. He came out as the opener has watched 6 of his teammates fall right in front of him. Nothing he can do about it. He's kept fighting and fighting, and he's fought like a brave warrior tonight. Can he take his team to 150, 160, or perhaps even higher than that in these last 4 overs as one Shah comes back for his third? Careful approach this. Gets the new man, Umesh Sangvi, on strike. And the Lions, I'm sure, are going to be right up there in his face. Not give him any time to settle down. The pressure is going to stay on by the KUR skipper. put into the gap and runs down for 4. A KFT Holidays boundary on the first delivery for Ramesh Sangvi. What a start this is for him. Just the kind of momentum that the Panthers need in these final 4 overs. And can he be the man, the destruction that the Panthers need to cause to the Lions and ruin their efforts to try and win this game, go on to the next round of the Lppl Season 3? Can they play spoil sport for the Lions tonight? In the block hole, and just defended by Umesh, respecting the delivery and not going behind it, because he knew this was going to crash right into his stumps if it missed the bat. 21 deliveries, 21 legal deliveries to go after this. Might I add, the Lions have been spectacular tonight, not leaking too many extras. They have been stuck to their lines and lengths as well as any fielding team would have liked to in this season of the Lppl. Once again, 2 dot deliveries to the new batter. Knocked over slightly to short extra cover for the single, gets back off strike and puts in Ayush for the final delivery of this 1 shot over. They cannot afford to go after everything just yet. Still only 17 overs completed, 3 overs still to go. And he's gone after it. It's flown off the edge and the fielder cannot make it in time. It's gone on for another KFT Holidays boundary. It flew off the bottom edge, but a wild swing from Ayush was what made it keep the momentum and the power with which it reached the rope. A run rate of 7.76 at the end of 17, and the Park Panthers are expected to reach 155 at this rate, but 10 and over from here will take them to 162, but they will be expecting a lot more with their skipper well set on 49 out in the middle. Ashish Mehta introduced into the attack at the 18th over mark, quite late into the innings. Let's see what he has up his sleeve and why the skipper Kaur has brought him on so late. Is there something cooking in the mind of the skipper Kaur? Seems like a tactical move this to bring in a new bowler at this point, or maybe it is just to give his preferred bowler the end that he would like to bowl the 19th from. Nonetheless, Ayush has a job on his hands to keep the flow of runs stem in this over. As Ayush Jain is on strike on 49 of 37. It's been a good knock by the skipper for his team. And he crosses over, gets the single, gets his 50. It's been a brilliant knock under pressure. He saved his team from embarrassment, batted throughout this innings as he watched so many of his teammates collapse right in front of him. What a valuable 50 this. Knocking it around right now may not be what the Panthers are looking for. They're looking for big hits. And the field is wide open on the leg side for Ayush to try and go for one right up and above mid-wicket. If the ball is in the slot, he has to go for it. He doesn't. A slight of mix-up between batsman and bowler at the non-strikers. No love lost. Right. In the spirit of the game, a little bit of a smile exchanged between the two. All is good. We're all set to continue for the final delivery. And no connection once again. Just knocks it over to deep mid-wicket. Ayush Jain retains his strike. 2 overs to go. And the Panthers are 136 for 6. All set for the 19th. And a positive start this from Ayush Jain. He hit it with all the intent. Perhaps the timing was a little bit off, as it does not go all the way to the boundary. Swept up by long off. It really is time for him to kick on, as the score currently projected to go to 155. Up in the air and caught by long off. Umesh Sangvi departs. One shot strikes for the first time in this innings, and a just break wicket in the 19th over at a crucial point of the innings. The Park Panthers are now 7 down. All the pressure falling on their skipper Ayush Jain. He skied it and had no idea if the ball would clear long off. It doesn't. He does a great job. This is a magnificent piece of fielding. And brings in the number 9 batter to support Ayush Jain.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Some words exchanged between skipper and Vishal Doshi out in the middle during the commercial break. Perhaps the message is to just knock the strike back over to him. That's certainly not what Vishal has done here, as he smoked one through the covers. A great piece of fielding down there at the boundary as he keeps it down to just 2. This is inspired stuff from the Lions out there as their fans cheer them on. This is exactly what they need here in this do or die game. Vishal Doshi, though, has come out with all the positive intent. He's not going to give up without a fight. 9 deliveries to go in this innings. The Panthers are at 139. And once again, a swing given wide by the umpire. A harsh call, some would say, for the bowler. But an extra run for the Panthers as they reach 140. A few big blows can take them closer to 170, which will be mighty difficult for the Lions to chase, as smaller totals have been defended here in the Lppl Season 3. Again, smashed towards the long off, but just a single. For the final 2 deliveries of this over, Ayush Jain has been put back on to do some damage. Can he finally pay off? Can his strike rate go above the 125 mark? Tries to put it through straight to the fielder, who covers it up. This, you have to say, is a free hit for Vishal Doshi. Either it goes for 6, for 2, or a wicket. But Ayush Jain must be the one who stays on strike for the beginning of the 20th. He will take a big swing, and he does. He's kited up into the air. The fielders converge, and he has taken it up. Magnificent piece of fielding. A brilliant outfield catch, one of the best you'll see in this innings, in this league even. And a running catch, running backwards. The Lions are not leaving anything out there in the field. A just baked wicket at the end of the 19th over. It should not matter much because Ayush Jain has been put back in strike for the final over. And at the end of the 19th, the Panthers are 142 for the loss of 8 wickets now.
Merchant, and I'm an infinite healer. I am excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile.
Strange call by skipper Keyur to bring in Ashish for the final over. He's not bowled throughout the innings except for the 18th and now the 20th. Up in the air, but falls safely because all the fielders are out there towards the boundary. Is this the correct call? Ayush taking a single in the final over. He would have been much better off staying, farming the strike. And now instructions to the other batter to just nudge it for a single. Perhaps Keyur will bring the field in. He doesn't. The spaces are wide open for Ayush to get back on strike. As the batsman does well, puts it in the gap. And it runs away for 4. Rohan Lad, first delivery, has swept it nicely for a KFT all-race boundary. Much needed for the Park Panthers. Maybe he's the one who should be staying on strike. Ayush Jain, regardless, has played a brilliant knock tonight, just holding the innings together. He's been the glue in this Park Panthers batting order. Sweeps it again, same place, but the fielder this time covers it up. Two more. 7 of 3 in the first 3 deliveries of the final over. The Park Panthers are at 149. A couple of big blows will take them past 160, which will give their bowlers a lot of confidence. They want to take the momentum back into the dugout for the second innings. The Lions, remember, are the ones who are under pressure tonight. The Park Panthers have nothing to lose, but the Lions have everything on the line. They will be the ones thinking about the extra runs that have been leaked. Tries to cut it away. The bowler not pleased, but the umpire has called it wide. Another run added to the Park Panthers total. 150 comes up for the loss of 8 wickets. 3 deliveries to go. Can they maximize? He sweeps it once again, but it'll go straight to the fielder. Puts Ayush back on strike for the final 2. 2 hits, and the Park Panthers move along to 163. But a couple of good deliveries will see them all out within 20 overs. Sets up, the ball keeps low, the wicket is playing its tricks. The ball did not have anything in it to bounce where Ayush expected it. Nothing wrong with the shot, but the pitch is starting to come into play here in the 20th over of the first innings. Final delivery of the innings, and he just managed to get a bottom edge on it. They run a single and they keep it down to just that. End of the innings, and the Park Panthers have limped, rather saved themselves from an early all-out, and they have set the Lions 153 in 20 overs to get over the line and onto the next round.
Legal papers, they are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
We are a Goa-based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence. Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
was placed for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Hero Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky number. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
We are a Goa-based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lal is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Hiral Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
Right then, back for the chase as the Park Panthers have set the Lions 153 to get in 20 overs to get over the line and through to the next round of the Lppl Season 3. It was a bit on and off innings for the Panthers as they got off to a flying start in the first 6 overs. The crumb power play yielded great success for them, but then came Ankit Jain of the Park Lions, who scalped 3 Park Panthers in the same over, and followed that up was Hardik Shah getting a cotton bowl to get the 4th wicket, which really struck down the Panthers' momentum. A great partnership between the skipper Ayush Jain and Ritesh Doshi stabilized things somewhat for the Panthers as they struggled their way into the death, where a few boundaries and a few sixes took them over to a score of 152 for the loss of 8 wickets. The Lions are now out there. The Lions openers, Sid and Keyur, ready to face up against Arav Gandhi, who will have a task on his hands to defend the low total of 152. Set. First delivery right in the block hole. And the skipper Keyur could not get it through. This will have to be a tussle between both the sides if it has to be close, because as we know, the Lions, they like to chase down their targets quickly. And Keyur will go after every opportunity that he sees out, any chance to free up his arms, and whenever he gets the width, the ball is going to fly out of this park. Steps out of his crease. The bowler strays down his line. The wicket keeper a little bit sloppy, allowing the batsman to change strike, and 2 extras for the Lions. This will be a good test for Sid, the opener, as his skipper will be out there to guide him through this chase. It will be important for him to hold on to his wicket and score when the opportunity presents itself at the correct time. A nice delivery, pace on, and Sid could only knock it back onto the ground. The pressure all on the Lions, because they are the ones who need this victory tonight. The Panthers only playing for consolation. They would love one victory to end their season on a high after 4 consecutive losses. The last game was well within their reach, but a last delivery that went for boundary did not let Panthers taste victory. Two-dot deliveries to begin Sid's innings. And another poke outside the off-stump. Keyur has run. There's a mix-up between the batsmen, but the throw has come out not as the Panthers would have liked it. Keyur was running for all his money and Sid was not in for it. But at the end, he obliged and he made it back in time for the run. Perhaps a better throw would have meant that the Panthers were in a little bit of business. And not to be though. Keyur is back on strike. This is a probing line and length from Araf Gandhi. He is not giving anything to the batters. The pace is on, it's at the body, it's at a good length. And the openers can do nothing but respect the deliveries and knock them back down to the ground. He's got his man. The skipper walks for a 3-ball duck. Araf Gandhi is pumped up and the Panthers have got their breakthrough in the very first over. A just baked wicket, that of the skipper. And this has opened the game up. That nipped back in. A furious celebration this from Araf Gandhi. Some drama out in the middle. But the skipper has to walk back. The Panthers are pumped. An inside edge knocks back onto the stumps. That could have gone anywhere. And the Panthers, they can sniff it. They can sniff the fact they have got an opening into this game. Senior batter, prolific scorer, and dangerous hitter Keyur, the skipper, walks back. Arav had been bowling a brilliant line throughout the over. He was just troubling the batsman, so much so that Kaur felt the need to run a risky single, and that ended up with his wicket. What a delivery, what a bowler. He's done the job for his side, and he's got his man in the very first over. 150 now required in 114 deliveries as Ankit Jain walks out to the middle, and Krishav Khemawat to open the bowling from the other end. This is good pace bowling from the Panthers to keep the pressure on and to keep the batsmen guessing. Nothing has been full, nothing has been in the slot, and the batsmen have not had any room to free their arms. Proper test match line and length being bowled here by the opening bowlers of the Park Panthers. A nervy start this for the Lions in their do-or-die game. The onus now on Ankit Jain, the man who pulled it back, who pulled the Lions back into the contest with his bowling in the first innings. Now with bat in hand, tucks it away towards square leg, pierces the gap, runs away for a KFT Holidays boundary, the first of the innings for the Park Lions, and Ankit Jain is off and running on the first delivery off the mark. Ankit Jain is the key man. He is the prized wicket in this Park Lions batting lineup, and the Panthers know that. The Panthers cannot afford to let him get his eye in, because once he is in, the ball will look like a football to him. Once again, flicked off the pads into the fine leg gap and runs away for consecutive KFT Holidays boundaries. The Park Lions fans are having a ball out there in the dugout, as they know that Ankit Jain is the one who can lead them to victory, who can lead them to the next round. The pressure has been lifted from the Lions. The early wicket is not being felt as much now that Ankit Jain is out in the middle and scoring boundaries at ease. Dug that one out from outside off stump, not to any avail, but he won't mind that. He's got a couple of boundaries in this over, and the Lions will like to take it deep. They'll like to keep the scoring on, but not take any unnecessary risks tonight. It is all on Krishav. If he can somehow manage another wicket, the ball is up in the air but falls safely. One bounce to the mid-on fielder. Two dot deliveries now to Ankit Jain. And Krishav, can he end the over on a high? Can he do something mind-blowing? Another good delivery. Sid has been sent back. The communication between the batters has not been up to the mark in this innings. There is some confusion, but at the end of the second, the Lions are 12 for the loss of their skipper. Arav, the pace sensation, back on facing Sid, who's just placed it. Too short extra cover. The pressure will build for as long as Sid is on strike, the Panthers reckon. A couple of wickets here will even put Ankit Jain back under pressure, and Arav Gandhi has been brought back for a second for that very reason. Just places it down towards square leg for a single, gets back off strike, puts Ankit Jain, the big hitter, the all-rounder Ankit Jain, back on strike. Another one pitched up but guided through the gap towards deep point. And Ankit Jain gets back off strike. You just feel a little bit that Sid is feeling the pressure. He's feeling the fact that he does not have the support of his opening partner still. He's been in the middle of two confusing run-out mix-ups. Survived both of them, but it sure must be playing on his mind. As Arav Gandhi runs at him with his pace, he pokes at it. And a brilliant take by the keeper, but does not catch the edge. 1.4 overs for just the 4 runs by Arav Gandhi. Can he do the job for the Panthers and get another wicket here? Oh, he's got his man! He has got his man once again. Another wicket. Breaks the stumps. Arav Gandhi is on fire. He's got his team riled up. And Sid has been yorked. The middle stump has been uprooted. And another dramatic celebration by Arav Gandhi for the second just break wicket in as many overs. He's turning the game on its head here. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks as if we have a low-scoring thriller on our hands. If the Panthers continue to bowl this way, this is going to be one more nail-biter in the third season of the Lodha Park Premier League as Dhruv Kanubai makes his way out to the middle. And he gets set to face the final delivery of Arav Gandhi's second over. He's conceded just the 4 and picked up both the openers. Bowled. Oh, he pokes at it in disbelief as that has not caught the edge. But end of the third and the Park Lions are 14 with both the openers back in the shed. Krishiv Khemawat, after leaking 9 in his first, will look to follow in the footsteps of his opening bowling partner Arav Gandhi, who's got 2 major wickets for his team. Can Krishiv perhaps create some magic out in the middle to give the Panthers a much bigger chance to defend this low score? Single off the first puts Dhruv back on strike. The new batter, he's faced just the one delivery, and the Panthers will be happy for as long as he can stay on strike rather than Ankit Jain. Required run rate now up to 8.2. It started off at 7.5, but a slow start by the Lions has ensured that the Panthers get on top out here in the middle. Another single, and these two batters have battled a lot together throughout this tournament. They understand each other. The communication and the chemistry is on point, and the Lions will be still relaxed for as long as these two are out in the middle. For now, it seems as if they're just looking to rotate the strike and get some singles, get some time out in the middle before they can start smoking them all around. And a bit of a misfield. This is not what the Panthers need at this point of time, but another KFT Hall race boundary just placed towards short extra cover, who just lets it go through his feet. Just the kind of start that Ankit Jain needed. He's got 3 boundaries under his belt now. A little bit more time out in the middle, and he can end this game in no time. He's gone after this one as well. A dot. Good take by the keeper. As I said in the beginning of the innings, this is going to be a tussle, a back and forth. Who can wrestle more control back into this innings as we enter, or rather as we come towards the end of the 4th over of the Crom power play? The Park Lions are only at 20 for the loss of both their openers. Nicely placed towards long on, and they cross over for another single. 7 off this over with 1 delivery to go. Krishiv, can he pick one of the batters up and set up the next Arav Gandhi over for some more madness out in the middle? My instinct says that there is no way Arav Gandhi does not get the ball back after what he's done in the first 2 overs. The captain has to bring him back into the attack and make sure that the Lions do not get away with this game and maintain the pressure that they've built in these first 4 overs. A nice delivery once again, just sweetly given up to mid-on for the single at the end of the 4th. The Park Lions are 22 for 2. As expected, Arav back for his third. Again, attacking the stumps. The angle which this bowler creates makes him so very difficult to pick for any batsman. Even the best of them will struggle against this bowler Arav Gandhi, who's creating so much trouble at the moment. What could Ankit's plan possibly be to tackle the pace at which he is delivering this ball? Once again, pokes at it. Huge appeal out in the middle, but the umpire is not interested. He says there is no way that caught any part of the bat on the way to the keeper. A 130 now required in 15.4 overs. The required rate touching 8.3. Can he rattle the stumps of Ankit Jain in this over? Another play and a miss. Arav Gandhi cannot believe his luck. None of these beautiful deliveries are catching the edge. One of them will have Ankit's name on it, unless he changes his approach. Lets that one go as well, and the umpire thinks it's fine. It's well inside the line, and another dot delivery for Arav Gandhi. Just the one given off in this over. 2.4 overs for just 5 runs conceded. He has been responsible for the fact that the required run rate is now up to 8.48. The Lions would have been looking for a flying start, but Arav Gandhi has not let that happen tonight. 2 deliveries to go. And Ankit Jain respects it. Just knocks it back over. He knows that he just needs to play this over out, because the other bowlers are the ones that he will need to attack. Unless Ayush brings him back for another. This looks like the final delivery of Arav's first spell. Right up there, attacking the stumps, and Ankit has placed it back over for 5th consecutive dot delivery. The Lions at the end of 5th are just 23 for 2 down. Krishiv back on for the final over of the Crom power play. 3 overs to each of the opening bowlers. And he's smoked this, but straight to the long off fielder. They opt for just the 1 run. Between the two bowlers, Khrushchev has been the more expensive one, although his lines and lengths have also been probing right in the perfect area that the bowler wants. No success yet, but we might see some in this over. Required rate still keeps creeping up, now up to 8.7. Oh, he's gone after this one. Misses it completely. Khrushchev will want some more luck on his side for Ankit Jain to perhaps nick one off to the keeper. 6th consecutive dot delivery for Ankit Jain, and perhaps something will be cooking in his mind. A miscue or a big hit is coming up. The pressure is building, and as we have seen so many times in T20 cricket, that a few dot balls and the batsman will start going after anything. A little bit of a delay out in the middle. A discussion with the umpire. Not sure what this is about. Beautiful delivery in the block hole. No way for Ankit to go long. Just manages to tuck it down and switch strike back over. Puts Dhruv back on. Just 3 deliveries left in the Crom power play. The Lions have not been able to make the most of it. Just 25 on the board. Has the early wicket of their skipper Keyur hurt them worse than we thought? Has it hampered their mental state as a team? Huge swing once again, straight to the fielder. The Panthers are up and about in the field. They're not going to let anything go through anymore. 1-0, 1-0. Just the 2 off the 6th over of the Crom power play. The one where the batsmen look to maximize as much as possible. Khrushchev has done a beautiful job of keeping them tied down. Just places this, and another good piece of fielding. That was certainly 4 if he hadn't got a hand on it. A lot of movement out in the field. The skipper trying to set the best possible field for Ankit Jain. He knows a big shot is coming. Maybe a trap will be set. Maybe the bowler will throw something out there for Ankit Jain to go after. And he has. He smoked it through the covers. It does not go to the fielder. Rather goes away for a KFT Holidays boundary to close the Crom power play. And now the Lions will look to kick on and take their foot on the accelerator at the end of the Crom power play. The Park Lions are 30 for the loss of 2 wickets. Rahul Jha introduced into the attack by skipper Ayush. Time for some spin out in the middle. Ankit Jain going nicely at 20 of 18 deliveries, slightly slower than he might prefer on another day, but he's playing the situation well tonight. The team is under the pump. They lost 2 quick wickets at the top, courtesy Arif Gandhi's beautiful pace bowling. But now they have just one target in mind. They do not need to get there too quick. They just have to get there, and that's what they're going for. First delivery way outside the off stump and called wide by the umpire. Rahul Jha starts off on a wide. Swept away behind deep square leg and runs away for another KFT holidays boundary. Dhruv now into the act and gets going. The fielder had no chance. It was beautifully placed in the gap, and he does well to get his first KFT holidays boundary. Just 118 now required. The Panthers looking for one more wicket perhaps, and he chips this one up above the bowler and goes right behind the umpire for a single. The batsman crossover, and Ankit Jain to face the first delivery of spin tonight. Plays it fine. The fielder gives chase, but the ball has won, and it's gone all the way to the third man boundary for another KFT holidays 4 by the bat of Ankit Jain. Delicately nudged right of the fielder, and the fielder gave it a long chase, but he was never in business. Doing it sweetly here for the Lions are Ankit and Dhruv, just taking it easy without any unnecessary risk, getting the runs at the correct time, and he's lifted this one long and it's gone all the way. This is a massive 6 from the bat of Ankit Jain. It kept travelling and travelling and travelling. A KFT holidays maximum from the bat of Ankit Jain, and the Lions, they know that he is now on. Cut away for just a single to end the over, and the Park Lions are now 47 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lal is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic.
Some more spin to continue after the power play, and the skipper introduces himself into the attack. He's had a good tournament with the ball, barring the final delivery of the last game that the Panthers played. We all know what happened there, but now Ankit Jain once again has danced around in the crease, pull it away for a single. The Panthers will be really desperate to get one of these men out, especially Ankit. His wicket will have the result of the game written on it. If he stays, the Lions will take this home comfortably. And if he doesn't, the Panthers will be back into the contest. Nicely played down by Dhruv. He knows that Ankit at the other end is going to take all the risk and going to go for all the shots. And he must hold up one end of this crease. Oh, he smashed this. It's gone all the way for another KFT Holidays maximum. Both these batsmen with their eye in now are going to go after the spinners. Down on one knee and milled it right off the meaty part of the bat, and it just kept flying away. And once again, just respecting the length of that delivery, have brought the required run rate back down to where it was at the original point. Still need 8 and over, pretty gettable for these two batsmen. And the target now in double digits, just 99 to get in 12.1 overs. At the end of the 8th, the Lions still need 99 more runs, and they sit pretty at 54 for 2.
This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, he also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
A third spin bowler has been introduced by skipper Ayush. Rahul Jha has been replaced by Umesh Sangvi, perhaps trying out for some more luck out in the middle. Can Umesh provide the breakthrough that these Panthers are looking for? Or will Ankit and Dhruv continue the onslaught that they've began since spin has been introduced? Good fielding out on point. A good throw, but the batsman makes it back well in time. Just a little bit, perhaps. The Panthers need to lift their spirits up. straight to point. Dhruv, apart from that, one maximum has struggled a bit tonight. He's usually a big hitter from the get-go, but now 16 of 16 deliveries. He's got to get going to support and complement his partner at the other end. Just happy taking singles for the moment to put Ankit back to do the scoring. Required rate now 8.43. But the Lions do not look concerned. It's well within their reach. They know that. And so they play the game according to the situation, according to their abilities. One more single knocked around. This is perhaps the strategy for the middle overs. Just knock it around, reduce the pressure, because the Panthers are the ones who are looking for a wicket. They want a victory. They want it so bad. After 4 consecutive losses in this season, they want to end the season on a high. They want to play spoil sport for the Park Lions, and this has been smashed right down the ground towards long off. The fielder running but could not make it in time, and Dhruv has got another KFT Holidays boundary to his name. That went flying straight towards the boundary. No one could get in the way. Like a bullet train, that one. A final delivery of the over, just 7 off until now. And a misfield allows the batsman to cross over. Not good by the Panthers, this. 9 overs gone, and the Lions are now 62 for 2. Ayush to continue and starts off with the dot delivery against Dhruv. Now 22 of 20. He's got a boundary in the previous over that will lift his confidence, and he'll start seeing the ball a lot better now. Once again, pierces the gap towards point, and a square cut to get himself another KFT all-raised boundary. .87 now the target, and smoked straight down the ground behind the umpire for a maximum, a KFT all-raised maximum to follow up that boundary, and 10 have already come of the first 3 deliveries of this over. He has finally flicked the switch on. Ankit Jain and Dhruv Kanubai, the 2 men who will take the Lions to victory in this game if they continue out there as they are. They haven't taken as many chances as another team would, but still at the same time have stayed well within reach of this game, have brought the required run rate finally under 8 for the first time in this game.
Goa-based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lal is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Hiral Merchant and I'm an Inflight healer. I'm
Rajat Mangla has been introduced into the attack by Ayush, just hoping that something can be created out of thin air to finally get a breakthrough in this innings. He swings hard at it but goes behind the batsman, and another bowler starts off with a wide delivery. Nicely behind point, and the fielder has done well, has he? We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal, but it seems as though he has saved a potential boundary and kept the runs down. Just the kind of spirit lifting that the Panthers require out there in the middle. One will bring two, and the second will bring the third. They just need the opening into the batting lineup. They need to penetrate this partnership of Dhruv Kanubai and Ankit Jain. And he goes for it and misses it completely. Dhruv Kanubai, his struggle continues. He has been good against the spinners, but against the pacers, he has struggled to get bat on ball. On the other end though, Ankit Jain has been timing it ever so sweetly. 79 still required. Flicked off the pads towards fine leg, and the batsmen run again for another single. Puts Dhruv off the strike. And now Rajat Mangla to Ankit Jain. Just the 3 of this over up till now in the first 3 deliveries. And nicely timed towards long off for another single. Quite happy rotating the strike for the moment, these two batters. A little bit of a hiccup out in the middle as 2 deliveries are left in the over. And again, smashed towards mid-wicket in the gap. Pierces it ever so elegantly for another KFT all-race boundary. And Dhruv Kanubai is into the action once again. Just does not let the pressure build up at all for the Lions. 73 now in 55 deliveries. And digs it out to retain the strike. End of the over for Rajat. And the Park Lions at the end of 11 are 81 for 2.
Excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number.
I reckon there's a bit of dew forming out there in the middle. The temperatures have certainly been down for the last couple of weeks, and perhaps that is playing a role in the batting prowess that the Lions are showing. A huge swing towards deep fine leg, and the bowler will be disappointed as the fielder who gives it chase has let it go for another KFT holidays boundary. Another over starts with a boundary for Dhruv Kanubai. The ball maybe, just maybe, a little too wet to be gripped well enough by the bowlers. Slipping away and leaking runs. A good comeback by the bowler after that boundary. As we enter the 12th over, these middle overs have always been a little bit of a struggle for batting sides, but the Lions have tackled them successfully. They've been getting consistent runs in each over without taking any undue risk, and Ankit Jain was interested in a second but rightly sent back by his partner. There was no second, and that would have been a dire mistake that the Lions do not want right now. These two have to carry the game all the way to the finish line for their team. Any lapse in concentration could lead to a collapse. The Lions could fold like a pack of cards unless these two maintain their concentration and get their head in the game completely. Five of the first 3 from Ritesh Doshi's first over. Oh, and a bad delivery right off the pads has been picked up, lifted it up over fine leg for a KFT all-race maximum. A sweet, elegant shot by Ankit Jain. Ever so beautiful on the eyes. Was a floated up full toss, and he just picked it up from behind his legs and sent it flying over deep fine leg for a maximum. On to 42 of 27 now. Ankit Jain giving a much needed all-round performance for his team with bat and with ball, And now getting ever so closer to victory. Once again, same shot on the pad, sent over deep square leg for another maximum. A KFT Holidays maximum, followed by one more. Ankit Jain is on the onslaught tonight. He wants to get done in a hurry. 3 wickets with the ball, 48 not out now of 28 deliveries with the bat. A star performance by Ankit Jain in a do-or-die game. 4, 0, 1, 6 and then 6 in Ritesh Doshi's first over. These have been bad deliveries, the last two, and now a misfield by the third man fielder. The ball stopping in its tracks due to the grass, as Ankit Jain gets back for a 50 of just 29 deliveries. What a knock this has been for the Lions. Under pressure when they lost their skipper in the first over, and Ankit Jain has delivered the goods. He's got the job done. Just 53 now required of 12 overs as the 100 comes up for the Park Lions. At the end of the 12th, the Lions are 100 for the loss of 2 wickets. And Umesh Sangvi back for his second, starts off once again with a wide delivery. Now 52 required for the Lions. Well and truly in the driver's seat. They look to get this done in a hurry. The required run rate just 6.5 runs and over. Tries to cut it away, but the ball has bounced slightly more than the batter expected. Goes above the bat and into the mittens of the wicketkeeper. Dhruv Kanubai also with a great knock tonight. A responsible, well-measured knock of 43 of 33. And he looked to get some more as they come towards the close of the game. Can the Panthers create something with their bowlers? Can they create something in the field to stop this juggernaut that is the partnership of Ankit and Dhruv? Can they find it in themselves to get themselves one victory in their final league game? He has gone for it once again, but to no avail. Misses it completely, does Dhruv Kanubai. 3 dot deliveries to follow up his wide, and now 52 required in 45 balls. Perhaps the fielders need to get more behind their bowler to encourage him to create something, to bowl that one effort delivery that can pull the Panthers back into this contest and make things so much more interesting in this match 14 of the Lodha Park Premier League Season 3, as Dhruv has lifted it up once again, but falls safe, falls within the boundary. They run back for a second, and Dhruv moves on to 45 of 36 deliveries. 2 balls to go in the over, just the 3 conceded up till now. On for a big heave. Misses it completely, misses the stumps. And the wicket-keeper fails to collect it as well. He is feeling the frustration. Is Dhruv Kanubai. He is not getting it out of the middle as he does quite so often in this tournament. Ankit Jain with a piece of advice to his partner to just calm down. He knows that the game is within their grasp. He does not need to do anything fancy. And driven through the covers. But the fielder has spilled it again. This is lethargic stuff from the Park Panthers. They've conceded an unnecessary KFT Holidays boundary. He just needed to get down and collect the ball with the hands, but instead he tries to do it with his feet, lets it go, and now at the end of 13, the Park Lions are 107 for 2.
Legal papers, they are your permanent lucky number. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
Ankit Jain batting on 50 of 29 deliveries. On the other end, Dhruv one away from what will be another 50 in this innings as Arav Gandhi makes his way back for the final over of his spell. Can he create something? He's been the only bowler who's been able to pick up a wicket tonight for the Park Panthers. But fortunes may change as Ankit Jain has got his eye in. He's going to use the pace and he's going to perhaps get some more runs out of this Arav Gandhi over rather than just play him out. Just 6.57 required per over, and it feels as if the Park Lions are going to try and chase this down in 16 overs. Just guided it down towards third man. There's a fielder there for protection. As Dhruv Kanubai on 49 is back on strike. And strays down the line. A wide delivery by Arav Gandhi. As Dhruv Kanubai gets stranded on 49. Once again, will have to get his opportunity to get there to his landmark. Once again has straight down the line. The batsman crossover. 2 extra runs to the Park Lions total. This is not Dhruv's 50 just yet. As Ankit gets back on strike. He was the enforcer at the start of the innings, Arav Gandhi. He was the one who gave the Panthers some hope in the Crom power play by picking up both the openers in consecutive overs. But since then, the Panthers have just leaked the runs. It has gone exactly as one would have predicted. Both the batters have got their eye in slowly but surely and now are going all guns blazing at every single bowler that's coming their way. Even Arav Gandhi, who has been so good tonight, is missing his line and has bowled 2 wides this over. Once again, down the leg side. A bit of frustration showing on the bowler as the Panthers stare a 5th consecutive loss in the face. Something extremely special will need to happen in this over to give the Panthers a chance to make a game out of this. But Ankit has cut it away to the fielder, but the fielder lets it go past once again. In the gap it was for a KFT Holidays boundary, and Ankit Jain just keeps on going. Final 2 deliveries of the over and the batter pulls out. For some reason, there has been a stoppage in play. The batter perhaps not ready for the bowler as Arav Gandhi was already up to the stumps. Now, all set for the final 2 deliveries. Let's it go. They require exactly 6 runs and over at this point. 37 runs in 37 deliveries with 8 wickets in hand. One would place his money on the Park Lions with all the confidence in the world. And pulled away, was in the air a little bit, but falls safe. Dhruv Kanubai running for a single, sent back. And at the end of the 14, the Park Lions are 116 for the loss of 2 wickets. 37 of 6 as the skipper has brought himself back on. Some cheeky off spin to continue in the 15th over from Ayush Jain. Let's not forget it was because of Ayush that the Panthers have reached a respectable total here in the first innings of match 14. They were struggling at one point, losing 4 wickets in the span of just 8 deliveries. But this man has held up one end and taken his team through. He has batted all the way to make sure that the team did not get all out for a cheap score. Starts off here with 2 consecutive dot deliveries. Can he find a way to build some more pressure and induce a false shot by one of the Lions batters? Just defended back to the bowler respectfully. 3 consecutive dot deliveries with Dhruv Kanubai on 49 of 41. He's looking for that one run. He wants to get to that landmark and enjoy with his teammate, and once again sent back. Perhaps the thought of a personal milestone running in his mind has clouded his judgment. With 4 consecutive dot deliveries, I fear that maybe a big shot is coming up. And once again he misses it. 5th consecutive dot delivery in the over from Ayush Jain as he looks to build some pressure on Dhruv Kanubai, but he has still not gone for that big heave. Can he induce the big shot? He does, and it goes all the way for a KFT Holidays maximum. Dhruv Kanubai gets to his 50 in style of 44 deliveries. The man came in deep under pressure when his team needed him the most and has stood tall with Ankit Jain to give his team the best possible platform to finish this game early. 5 deliveries eaten up and a 6 to end. At the end of the 15th, the Park Lions are 122 for the loss of 2 wickets. Rajat back for his second over as the ball is lightly guided down towards third man for another couple of runs to Ankit Jain's account as he moved on to 57 of 36 deliveries. The Lions now require just 29 runs in 29 balls. The game well within their grasp. And a wide now. That's way too many extras that have been conceded by the Panthers. Something to ponder for the next season of the Lppl. A good delivery right there in the block hole. Ankit Jain could not put it away. Just a single puts Dhruv Kanubai back on strike, who's just hit a huge maximum to get to his 50. That's been smashed down the ground behind the bowler, but there is protection at long off. The fielder is much too straight, knowing Dhruv Kanubai's strengths of going straight down the ground, and just a single for that hulk of a shot. A full toss to the well-set Ankit Jain means only one thing. A KFT Holidays maximum straight out of the boundary. Ankit Jain batting on 58 not out is not going to miss out on these freebies, and the Lions get ever so close to their target of 153. Just 20 now required in 26 balls. Final two deliveries of the over, and he's bowled a nice dot to respond to that full toss 6 by Ankit Jain. 20 off 25 is the situation of the game for the Park Lions. But I hardly think they'll need all those 25 deliveries to get there. Straight to long off that, and the batsman crossed over for a single. Ankit Jain retains strike, and at the end of 16 overs, the Park Lions are 134 for 2. Pitched up and guided down towards third man by Ankit Jain. Another misfield by the Panthers. That's a common sight that we've seen tonight. Allows the batsman to cross over for another single. Just 18 now required for victory and for the Lions to go over to the next round of the Lppl Season 3. Nicely tucked away, but once again lazy work out in the middle, and the ball goes all the way to the fence for another KFT Holidays boundary. It seems we'll wait for the umpire's signal, but I am certain that the ball touched the rope. It was nicely placed, and another lazy effort by the fielders allows the ball to travel to the fence. Just 14 now required. This is a season to forget for the Park Panthers. They'll have a lot to think about before they come back for the next game. But for now, all eyes on Dhruv Kanubai and Ankit Jain as they have guided their team towards victory all by themselves. That's been cut away once again by Ankit Jain. He's been so wonderful tonight at picking the gaps. He has bisected them like a surgeon. And he's made sure that when the bat touches the ball goes into the gap and goes all the way to the fence. Now a KFT Holidays boundary in Ayush's fourth over. All eyes from the Lions camp now on Ankit Jain to finish this game in this over itself. He does not think so. Still 2 deliveries to go, 11 to get, 2 sixes, seals the game. Will he go for glory or will he play it sensibly? He does go for it. The ball spins away a mile and Dhruv Kanubai calls him over for a single. Ankit was caught napping, but in the end makes it home in time. Now 10 required with still 3.1 overs left in the game. That's been tonked towards the mid-wicket boundary and some respite for the Panthers as there is finally the third just-baked wicket of the innings. Dhruv Kanubai, after a glorious innings of 60, walks away as Devang gets the catch on the boundary and he receives a standing ovation from his team. What a knock this has been from Dhruv Kanubai. Unfortunately, he will not be able to be there when his team gets over the line. He will not be not out, but all eyes now on Ankit to get the job done. The story tonight has been fantastic as the Panthers got off to a flying start in the Crom power play. They did not lose a single wicket until the 7-over mark. They were sitting pretty at just 75 for no loss at the end of 7 overs. But then in came Ankit Jain, currently with bat in hand. But in the first innings with ball, he wreaked havoc. He turned the game on its head, got 3 in the over, which was followed by Hardik's 4th, and that pulled the Lions back into the contest. They choked the batsman up later, and despite from a fighting 50 from the Panthers skipper Ayush Jain, the Panthers could only limp over to 152. There was some drama at the beginning of the second innings when Arav Gandhi went crazy with his pace and dramatic celebrations as he picked up both the openers bowled. But then came the partnership of Ankit Jain and Dhruv Kanubai as they just did not stop once they got their foot in. Dhruv, in an attempt to seal the game quickly, has lost his wicket, but now Ankit Jain is there and he's lifted it up as well towards long off, and it goes all the way for a KFT Holidays maximum. The Lions get so much closer to victory. Just 8 now required from 17 deliveries. Just 1 run required now because the final last delivery was a no ball. Now free hit to close the game. Just 1 required for the Lions as the team gets ready at the boundary line to run in to the field. A little bit of a mood dampener as that delivery did not leave the pitch. Ankit Jain rightfully out there to score the winning runs. 78 of 47 to go along with his 3 wickets. A match-winning performance for the Lions in this do-or-die game. He steps out, he takes a swing, but once again misses it completely and the ball travels to the keeper. Fortunately for the Lions, the net run rate is not that important tonight. They just need to get the victory. And so Ankit Jain can manage to take his time. He can manage to go for glory, to end with a 6, to make his entire team and family happy. And he's done that. He's got a full toss and he's knocked it over towards long on. They run over for a single and the Lions have done it. They have won this do-or-die game as the Lions rush onto the field. This has been a great game from the Lions, from Ankit Jain in particular, and he has given his heart and soul to this game. What a game this has been for the Lions. Stay tuned as we get set for the presentation ceremony.
Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
All I ever wanted was place for my family, a sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Hiral Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation for the match 14 of Season 3 Lodha Park Premier League. This clash between the Park Lions and the Park Panthers was a magnificent one, starting with an onslaught by the Park Panthers and the Lions then pulling it back ever so wonderfully into making it a great contest. The game began with a wonderful innings by the Park Panthers, but it ended with a batting display by the Park Lions. To call upon first Miss Kamal Acharya to award the first few winners. Can we please have Miss Kamal Acharya? Miss Kamal Acharya. Yes. For the first award, the stylish player of the game goes to Dhruv Kanubai Mehta. Can we please have Dhruv? So, for the next award, for the turning point of the game, can we please have Khushbu, Miss Khushbu, near the stage? The next award, the turning point of the game, quite obviously goes to Ankit Jain. Can we please have Miss Dhwani for the next award? The next award for safe hands, the safest hands for 2 catches in the game, goes to Hardik Shah. Can we please have Devang sir near the stage to present the next award for the fastest 30 of the game, goes to Kashif Khemawat, 30 of just 17 deliveries. And calling upon to present the Man of the Match award is Dhirya Mehta and Dhriti. And the Man of the Match for match 14 of Season 3 Lodha Park Premier League for his 79 runs and 3 wickets in the first innings goes to Ankit Jain. That brings us to the end of the post-match presentation here at match 14 of the Lodha Park Premier League Season 3. Please stay tuned as we get back tomorrow